Numbers go burr. Back. I have food. You wanna see it? You wanna see my food? That's my food. Mashed potatoes. Cheesy broccoli. And steak. Steak. Yum, 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 yum. Nom, 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 nom. Yum, 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 yum.
Oh, hey, by the way,
Ooh, look
Goose,
who's
friendly fire
first.
is absolutely a thing. Please be careful.
Yeah, I know.
Full friendly fire.
I'm an asshole. I'm
Celeste, come over
sorry.
here. Celeste,
You're gonna
over here.
regret that,
Grab
Celeste.
this.
That was not democratic.
Grab that.
I'm trying.
I did not feel the spread of liberty there. Yeah, I got contact coming in. If they don't have.
You fucking missed. Why are you chasing me? Leave me alone. Kill some bugs, damn it. Stop it.
Bag's empty.
There, I got you.
Oh, you fucking suck, man.
My leg!
These little fake ads in the corner are kind of adorable. Oh, they're not fake ads. They're not fake ads.
The brain lifts from the skull. But you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
I see Kale in a new light now.
That's not what I meant, Danny.
It's gonna attack me now, watch. Shortest run ever.
My butt's been washed. Excuse you? Bet my butt's
Okay, I'm
cleaner than
clipping
your
that. I'm clipping
butt.
specifically that.
Into that one.
I'm mid
You saw nothing. Rip.
Gail, my beloved. My sweetheart. My love. I'm confused. I am confused? Okay, good. I can just buy. Question is, do I want to spend my plat? What is it doing? What is the belt doing? God damn it.
Hiyo, hiyo. Hey guys, hiyo. Oh, I am so quiet. Okay, I'm gonna have to mix. No. Can you hear so much? So much. It's so. Okay, so my mic monitor's not insanely loud anymore. I have to turn my mic monitor like way down. Like way down. Because it's so heavy loud. Hello everybody. Hello everyone. As you can see, we now have a Gemma Cam. Gemma Cam. Oh, she heard her name. She heard her name. Are you gonna buy any treats for her? Anybody gonna buy some treats for her? Also, I got my nails done. Oh no. Why could I not hear that? Why could I not hear that? I think I know why I couldn't hear it. Oop, 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 oop. Yep. Open. Volume mixer. EITS. Yeah. No. Why could I not hear that? Oh, wrong thing. Okay. Yeah, I can't hear that. Can y'all hear that? Yeah, y'all can hear that. Why can't I hear it? I can't hear it though. I'm trying. Turn that up. I still can't. I still can't hear it. Fuck. What is going on? The mixer issue? Oh. I don't know what I did. All I did was slide some sliders and all of a sudden I can hear it now. I don't understand. We got 2 treats for Gemma. Gemma, you want a cookie? Gemma, you want a cookie? Cookie. 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 Here, let me make this big for them real quick. Meow. Here you go. Cookie. Cookie. Can you sit? Sit. 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 You sit. 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 Good girl. Good girl. All right. Now, can we do one more? Nope. Sit. Can I have your paw? Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. All right, that's 2 cookies. You guys can buy
Bork bork. Just Jimmy the damn thing.
Jimmy the damn thing. You just swallowed an ant by mistake? How do you swallow an ant by mistake? What? How do you swallow an ant by mistake? I don't get that one. Okay, that's a lot of people to get in the book. So, oh, my cursor is not wanting to, or my mouse is not wanting to cooperate. Meow. She is baby. She must say, I am baby. I am baby. Okay, so today is Wednesday. My mic monitor is still too effing loud. Okay. There we go. That's a little bit better. That's too quiet, but that's all right. We can fix that. Testing 1 2 1 2. 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 Okay, there we go. That's good. We want it about right there where I can just barely hear it. But I'm peaking, so I need to turn it down here. And then I need to turn this up to make for the difference. Woo! Okay. Awoo! Awoo! Okay. Today is February the 5th, 2025. All right. And then we go to top of chat. Vault coming in with the first redeem. Thank you very much for being the first person here. And then we had Vel Dryas coming in. Ooh, almost ran out of room there. And then we had Colonial. And then Kia. We had Rabbit. And then we had a lot of point redeems. 2 of which were treats for Gemma. Crawling under your water bottle and didn't see it until it was too late. Oh, it was crawling on your water bottle. Okay. That makes sense. You were just lucky. Vermo! Hi, Vermo. Hello. Totally didn't continue refreshing Twitch until you got after you got the notification. Very funny. Hi, Alex. You like how I write your name?
Am I spelling it wrong or something, or is it just my handwriting? Your ass was waiting on Twitch, but when you started, it was halfway through. You were halfway through a boss. Oof. Oof. Big oof. What are you playing? What boss were you fighting? Oh, my handwriting is just better than yours. I appreciate that. I think it looks like shit. Jedi Survivor, and you were fighting Vader. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, y'all are sweet saying my handwriting is pretty. I think it looks like chicken scratch. Legible chicken scratch, but chicken scratch nonetheless. It's better than yours, that's for damn sure. Oh my gosh, it feels so weird. I just turned off my mic monitor and it feels so strange turning my mic monitor completely off. I've gotten so used to hearing at least a little bit of my voice back in my IEMs that being without my mic monitor feels so strange. So I'm trying to find that sweet spot because it peaks in my monitors and it's very ear rapey and very annoying. What are y'all dancing to? Are y'all enjoying the background music? The music that's looping? It's really relaxing. Oh, you just like the emote? Speaking of emotes, excuse me, I have a new static emote in the works. It is going to be a cozy emote, so it's going to be me all wrapped up in a blankie and cozy and stuff. But we also have 5 animated emote slots open. Hi, Danny! Hello! Hello! Prime example why I think my handwriting looks like shit. An accurate representation of you. Yeah. That tracks for me too most days. Tracks for me most days. Looks better than the doctors you've dealt with. Look. If we're being honest. If we're being honest, this is what a doctor's handwriting looks like. Hi, Silver. That's a doctor's handwriting. What did I write? I don't even know. Words to live by right there. That's a script for Adderall. You know, I've always wanted to know the pharmacies that do still take handwritten scripts. How the fuck do they read those? Ow! I just bashed my elbow against my desk. Ow. Ow. It explains why it takes so much longer for those prescriptions to get filled. Oops. I have an eyelash in my eye. But yeah, do you guys like the music in the background? It's so chill and relaxing. I really need to find something that's like higher energy, more upbeat. Because this shit makes me so relaxed that I just want to fall asleep to it. Let's see here. Let's go to Epidemic and see what we can find here. Because they got this real cool AI thing that makes the music loop. Like you can find music and loop it. So we're just gonna temporarily mute that. Let's search music. What do you guys want? Do y'all want something pop? Do you want something do we want Ooh, let's go for a K-pop vibe. We stand K-pop in this household. Let's go for a K-pop vibe. Okay. Now, I do know I want something that does not have vocals. No vocals. None. Instrumental only. Okay. Okay. I already know I don't like that one. Mm-mm. Okay, I kind of like this one. What do you guys think? I really like this one. I really like this one. What do you guys think? Anybody? Any input? Can you guys even hear it? You guys can hear it. Okay, I'm gonna go with this one just because I really do actually quite like this one a lot. Okay, let's see if we can get a 60-second loopable here. See if their AI tool can pull it off. I quite like this a lot. Okay, what about this version? I think I like the first version, just because it has a lot more downtime in it. I totally understand that feeling, Rabbit. Also, I apologize now. I seem to be developing a cough of some sort. I'm not sure what it's all about, but... Okay, let's go with the first version. I think I prefer the first version. Well, that's entirely up to you, darling. Okay. So, we're going to come in here. And we're going to browse, and we're going to change it to Digital Love. I'm going to go ahead and rename it as well. Here, it's something a little higher energy. Keep us awake now. While still being chill. I like that. All right, you guys ready for some gameplay? 30 minutes into stream, finally getting to gameplay. You should probably go to bed, Rabbit. If it's that early in the morning, you need to head to bed. All right, guys. We're gonna launch Final Fantasy 16. It's gonna kill my computer. Hopefully stream doesn't crash. You should take care of yourself, hun. Okay. Fingers crossed stream doesn't die, guys. Fingers crossed. Here's to hoping stream doesn't die. Not the old PC, it should still be fine. So actually Final Fantasy 14 booting up does actually still make this computer it still has a hard time. It doesn't help that I have all my games on an HDD either. I have a SSD that I need to clone the drive to. I've just been too lazy to do it because it requires me opening up my case and ripping out my graphics card to do it. And then on top of ripping out my graphics card, I then have to move the riser cable to get it out of the way. So that's also kind of in the way. And I'm lazy. I don't know what I did, but all of a sudden my model is way more expressive again, and I'm here for it. Let's go. I just went through and I changed a few settings. Hello? Where is my game? Oh no! It ended up on the display that is my touch screen on my case. Give me a second here. I need to change my settings so that it's not always on top, so I can settings always on top. New. Hello? Oh no, it thinks it's on my OBS monitor. Never mind. The MSI apply. Yep. Yes. It's tracking my face much better. Yeah, I don't know what I did. I honestly don't know what I did. Gonna lurk and get down sleep since you already forgot to sleep last night. Yeah, you should definitely do that, Rabbit. Get some sleep. It's for your own good. Be healthy. Also, fun note, tomorrow's update could include Bile Titan spawners and Helldivers. Oh boy. Oh boy. Not thanks. I'd rather not and say we did. Can we do that? Can we not and say we did? Is that an option? All right, I'm gonna do something here. Thank you for the lurk, Rabbit. Rest well. Get some sleep. I'm gonna regret doing this. Man, viewer rewards. Power-ups and channel points. That's not the one I wanted. I wanted this one. And then we're gonna go down here. 500. Edit. Okay, I'm gonna make it to where there's no more limit. Per person. There. Y'all can give Gemma more treats now. But there is still an overall max of how many treats she can receive. I saw some very funny art of the Hellbomb backpack. It was there was some pretty funny stuff. There's some pretty funny stuff. A couple of them had me giggling pretty hard. Look at her. Just over there laying in front of the door. Goober. Gemma. Gemma. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here. She... Gemma. Gemma. Come here. She doesn't care. I'm not giving her cookies. She says no cookies, no love. Alright, if I remember correctly, we were just doing side quests. Chill, honey, you're kind of in my way.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
I'll definitely check it out later, Danny. Do I not have a frame rate cap set? I do have a frame rate cap. So why am I exceeding said frame rate cap? she's doing the dead puppy pose again. Um. Okay. What if we do this? Will that help? Not really. Oops, wrong thing. Shit. Okay, that's a little bit better. It's not making my eyes hurt anymore.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Come on. Very loud.
Stay down.
That was excessive. God, why is it so many? You missed. Still, you missed. Turn down the game a little bit. It's loud.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
I'm gonna try something here. Turn motion blur off. Turn vignette off. Turn off bloom. How did my GPU drop down to 30 after making all those changes? What? My GPU can't make up its mind if it wants to be at 30% or 50%. Oops. My escape key keeps falling off my freaking keyboard. Okay. I see why I had changed the settings to what I had them now. Because now my frames are struggling. I don't even know if I have hardware accelerated GPU scheduling turned on. How do I even do that? I assume... How does it not detect Final Fantasy 16? I don't understand. Ah, it does now. I'll need to restart my app or game to see changes. So let's restart real quick. Here we go. Okay. Yep. Nope. That made a difference. See if NVIDIA picks it up now after I did that change. Nope. How do you not detect it? Add a program. Okay. The program does not support optimization. What do you mean it doesn't support optimization? Excuse me. Okay. Made some changes to it. See if maybe those further changes will help. I'm essentially giving, as I understand it, I'm giving the graphics card
But how did
permission
the
to pull more
grocer know
power
his
if it needs
daughter
it.
had been stealing up to the vineyard to see the lad?
It's so dark.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep
camera?
our comrades fed. and
Hello?
Imperial wolves from our door.
Focus?
The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work.
Hello,
A
Viking.
place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears.
Hello,
of your
camera, focus?
kindness. And once this
What is
vintage
focus?
right for
What is
drinking,
aperture?
There'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
What is aperture? Because it is set so low in that scene. What did I do with my pen? I just had the pen. I was using it to fill. Where did it go? Did I stick it back in? I probably stuck it back in my thing without thinking. Okay. Come on. Come on. Need like a little bit of... There we go. For those of you who don't know, if you ever have a pen that's not wanting to write, just rub the tip of the pen against your finger. Your body oils will lubricate the ballpoint, which will get it rolling again, which then will get it to lubricate itself with its own ink. Fun fact. What's this? I think I read that already. I did. Oh, I thought that was something I could pick up. Hello? Hello? Oh. I was seeing the ladder. Okay. Good job, me. Alright. Oh, shit. Alright. To the hideaway! Your girl is getting eepy. We're up to 178 frames per second. I'm back down to... Well, we were briefly back down to 70, and then we spiked back up to the 150s. Sorry, Gav, give me a minute. I need to... There's a side quest around here somewhere. I need to go find it. There it is.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Is it me, or is there like a slight stutter? Do you see that, or is that just me?
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Because my GPU doesn't
Just a
give a
letter.
shit.
I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and
I do have the frame rate capped, but it's still
can't be that bad,
exceeding
surely.
said cap, so I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing.
It was
guess
set
what?
to 60, and it was
Buggered
still
it
doing
right
like
up.
100-something
That
frames.
means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
Scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor.
I'm gonna put
if you
my
can
gamer
find
glasses
Sid's
on for a
letter,
little bit. Let my
it'll
eyes
save
rest.
my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Okay.
Unless...
I'm gonna check again. I'm pretty sure that I had my frame rate capped. And it's exceeding it. I had it capped at 100. I'm gonna cap it at 60.
It won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I
Oh,
can.
look at it go. Up to 100. I don't understand what the point of the frame rate cap is if it doesn't cap the frame rate. Hi, Joker.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin.
Apparently my GPU is too
Sad
chad to
is,
be cucked. I
our need
guess
outweighs
so.
the risk.
I mean,
The
I'm
hideaway
only
can't survive
at
on goodwill alone.
50% usage.
Although
It occasionally
Karen
jumps
does what
up
she
to
can.
70.
Her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were so...
What if I temporarily pause this? That should help free up some of it.
I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon.
I just paused
And
my
we'll go and find
wallpaper engine and it dropped by another 20%. What the hell? This can't be right. This can't be right. The feed that I'm getting on the manager that is on my touch screen on my case, I don't think it's right. There's no way it's right. It's not right. Not even remotely close to being right. What the fuck is going on? Very funny, Alex. Very funny. See, according to Task Manager, my GPU is under a load of approximately 70%. I thought I was going to sneeze again, but I didn't. My own nose cucked me. Don't. Why are you apologizing for being a smartass? Why are you apologizing for being a smartass? I don't understand. You know what? When I install my SSD, I need to take a look because there's a switch on the side of it, and I might have put it in the wrong position. There's a little switch on the new 40 series and 50 series graphics cards that for one option you have performance, or well, it says OC, which is overclock. And then the other option is quiet. I think I have the switch and the quiet option, and that will make a difference in how your GPU performs. I'm a dummy. My CPU utilization isn't correct either according to this. What is fucking going on? Because according to Task Manager, my CPU usage is damn near capped out. But according to Height Nexus, I'm only at like 60 something %. What? Why does it not monitor? Temperature of the CPU. But it does of the GPU. What? I don't understand. Gemma! Someone bought you a cookie. Want a cookie? Cookie? Come get your cookie. Gemma! Come here. Gemma, come here. Gemma, come here. Gemma, come. Gemma, come. I got cookie. Gemma, come. Oh. Come here. You want your cookie or not? He is not wanting to cooperate. Yeah. Come get your cookie. Get your cookie. Why are you acting all depressed? Come here. Girl. 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 Good girl. Gosh, I hate this thing. Okay, give me a second. I want to turn this off for a second. Uh-oh. The thing that I have the camera mounted on is very stiff. So doing anything with it is very difficult. This is insane. Hi, Sanzo. Yes, indeed. Very stiff. Unfortunately, it's stiffer than your dick, so... Look, you opened me up to just jab that joke. I'm gonna shut up while I'm ahead. Hold up. Wait a minute. Timma. Come here. Better camera angle. Better camera angle. Because we can. Because of this camera angle. Nope. They have not all been used up yet. We've got ads in 3 minutes, guys. Just a heads up. Gemma, you want another cookie? Come get a cookie. Come get the cookie. Want the cookie? Come here, baby. Cookie? Here, I'll put it right there for you. I didn't drop it, Goober. It's still in my fingers. Oop. Say hello, camera. Say hello to the camera. Say hello to the camera. Say hello to the camera. Another cookie? Another cookie? Can you sit? Can you sit? Sit? No. Sit? Oh. Oh, good girl. Good girl. Good girl. She's like, okay, more? More? Say hi, Jet. Say hi, Jet. Say hi, Jet. Ow, woo, ow, woo, 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 woo. Say ow, woo, 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 woo. Ow, woo, 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 woo. Ow, woo. Ow, woo. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Timma. I love you. Ow. Ow. She said, all right, Ma, I'm done with you. I'm done with you. I'm back to what I was doing.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Sorry, I'm trying to like find the right position for this damn camera. It's not level, but it'll have to do. Close enough. Okay. So let's go find this person that he's wanting me to find. We'll do this one.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Indeed. Eyes are open, and you had to sprint at the worst time, dude.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Bloop.
More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Printer lost its adhesion on a small part. Oh, I
Wait,
assume you mean your 3D
I
printer?
did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Ow.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
I might be coming down sick. Not exactly happy about it.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
2 birds, 1 stone.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya? The shad's all salted and smoked. It'll be an age before the stinks come.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
Could they not have made this dog look a little healthier?
Someone's waiting for this.
Not only healthier, but
And he's waiting
like the whole budget was spent on Torgal and no budget was spent on this dog.
Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Let me just bolt over the singular pole real quick.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see the lad?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter. Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an
Don't
associate
sound
of
so
mine to the south of
excited
here,
about it.
on Lorbert's
Shit.
Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left for me.
Sun's setting fast.
If the child is hungry, feed the child. There's still occasionally a slight stutter. But it's minimal at best. It's definitely more noticeable in dense areas.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
I haven't run any beastmen yet.
Further
Have
down
I?
the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Have I run into beastmen yet? I don't think I have. Oh yeah, I have.
Goblins.
Goblins.
Why am I not surprised?
I don't remember how to play this game. Hell yeah, let's go. That's pretty good, pretty good. Ow. That was a very delayed dodge. I pressed control and like it was very delayed on responding. Well, I don't think he's alive anymore.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
That's unfortunate.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
Choose your words wisely, Timothy.
I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what
Okay.
I paid.
Because it
Whatever
helped keep
you
the
say.
hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased
Very
to learn of
interesting that
Randall's
you
fate.
choose to use
And I suppose you're
my
none
surname.
too happy either. For your trouble.
You know you can say Celeste, right? Your brain is stupid and that is not what will be typed. Okay. I'm not sure I entirely understand, but okay. Can I? What? I'm struggling.
I heard
So
Otto
safest
barking at his dog
option
earlier.
for brain. What would be typed? I'm
Maybe I
just
should
curious.
just own up.
What would you type?
There you are.
Because brain dumb.
Just got back to the hideaway, and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Who's the mother? I swear to God, if Benedicta is the mother, bitch deserved to die.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just follow.
What do
my
you
orders.
mean? I just spent like
Funny, I
a
never
total
took
of
you for the
3
type.
hours doing
Can't all be
like
as
8
obedient as
side
you,
quests.
Gav.
What do you mean?
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria?
Greatest?
I
Greatest.
reckon he
Oh,
could probably
okay.
close a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Okay, I understand the references that were made on Twitter now. I understand now.
So,
You two behave
we're meeting
now.
in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing optics?
I have heard that line a total of 10 times now.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
There's the stutter. The rendering stutter, I can only imagine.
Let's make this quick.
You're finished!
Damn, that was a bit aggressive with that line there. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's an Evis. Ow. Wrong, Akon. Owie. You know what? Ow. I was a little slow on that. What? Okay. Okay, the Avis is hard to... Like, I can see the attack coming. Okay, so this was... There's a red herring. Chocobos! Rendering stutter! Rendering stutter!
There. Northreach.
Hi, Blaz.
That's enough. Stay down.
Damn! Was kicking it necessary? I saw that clip from Pirate. I saw the clip. Yeah. Just like he said, that upsets me.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Hold from the sea of grace this very morning.
You there! Fancy
You've the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the...
Not another step, Branded, or you'll be spending the night in a cell.
Excuse you?
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
Oh. Well, she kind of stands out a little bit.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a Branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
Oh.
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait. What?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Okay.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
What was the point of stopping me just to say that? Like, what?
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Did anybody else notice her, like, look him from, like, head to toe and back?
Seem
Like,
I have
what?
much of a choice.
What?
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
I mean, yeah. I have to admit, it is, out of all the crossovers that we've done, all the crossover outfits, I should say, that we've gotten in Final Fantasy XIV, Clive's outfit is definitely my favorite, especially on Male Aura, because, like, Male Aura have those really broad shoulders and those slutty waists. You know, they got Dorito bodies. Yummy.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now,
Lady, you laying it
I
on
have
real
matters
thick.
to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
The outfit just promotes snack time and she's just getting hungry. I can't say I disagree.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
I hate that you're
before.
right, but
She was in tears.
you right.
She'd lost her comb.
I hate
from the
it,
dame.
but you
It
right.
wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something, but the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Hold up. Did this bro kidnap her?
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
I'm gonna have to do something about this cough. Ow.
It's not been half a moon since Belling's took.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
That's what we
To
signed
the
up
Vale,
for.
then.
What do you think?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine.
What do you need of me, bro?
What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Okay.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
I am going to take a moment. I'm gonna go get a snack because I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna let Jim out. We're gonna run some ads. We'll be back momentarily. I'm not gonna be gone long. So I will see you guys in just a moment. I like launching nukes.
Initiating.
No shit, Lotus. Thanks.
Plop, 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 plop.
7
My
seconds.
butt's been washed. Excuse you? Bet my butt's
Okay, I'm
cleaner than
clipping
your
that. I'm
butt.
clipping specifically that.
Into that one.
I'm mid-specific.
I mean, embrace who you are.
Specimen, the answer is yes. I marinate my steaks in Worcestershire sauce and Worcestershire sauce and liquid smoke.
No, there, have a big
And that's the Big Bang Theory right there.
You asked for it.
I did. I deserved every bit of that.
Yeah, she got it hard too.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that was a real hard dickin'. I like launching nukes.
Initiating.
柴田担当直入にいます。
Excuse me, Blaz?
今日の上野義晴の襲
Excuse
撃
me?
真島さん行かないでください。どうしてそれを？あなたと冴島は今日出所直後の上野義晴を都内のラーメン屋で襲う。そういう計画ですよね。
She's not a hooker! Nope. Oh god. Oh dear. Oh Jesus. I could say something, but I'm not going to.
Say it.
No, not on stream. If I
Say
wasn't
it.
live, I would. Okay, that's
Don't be a pussy.
I am a pussy.
Own up
Okay,
to it.
so I am a pussy.
Own up
I
to it.
have one. I am a pussy. I have one. I'm owning
Yeah.
up. There you go. Congratulations.
You definitely
You
have
win.
one.
Karlak, Will? Or not Will, Gale? Yellock? Yellock? What is happening?
Nobody says hello anymore.
Hello.
Wait, did you hear the line? Or was that ironically on accident?
The lesson ends.
Amir says nobody says hello anymore. And then you said hello.
Because you showed up at Extraction.
Nobody says hello. That's not what I meant, Danny. We are back. Gemma decided that she wanted to be out in the living room. So she is out in the living room. And I grabbed me some chips.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Wish I could knock the shit out of him.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Heard the bones fell favorably to the...
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
Rest
There's
well,
only one man in
Alex.
the
Thank you,
garrison
thank
with a dodgy eye.
you.
His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Fools then. Sergeant's got it in for us two. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only, chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the Dame's being properly looked after.
I know they mean combat, but it seems like they mean something other than combat. Just be okay.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight. Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. All right. So you know one end of a
So.
Fuck me.
Right.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How'd a bearer win the Dame's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential, I'll give you that. I'll be damned.
Boys, your peepees are small.
Can I go now?
Rodriguez, gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded.
What's funny to
Sergeant may
me
be a surly
was doing
bastard,
all
but he
that
had a number, right?
while still eating my
Extra
chips.
drills it is, then.
What do you reckon Yannick's done to upset the dame then?
As square as a cow, most like.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
All else fails, I can edit it later.
That's the day done then.
Well, I guess we're going for a hike.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
Go on, back to the fence.
That's enough dallying, you two. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Heartbreaking, man.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl.
I assume it's a
so
sheep.
quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Hi, Irish Squad.
There's a lot of field to search.
Pretty
Little lad, someone
good.
might have seen her.
The music is so ominous, and I kind of low-key hate it.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Damn, you're a bitch. Everybody's so shitty here. Well, I expect that it's ominous for a reason. It's no surprise to me.
Chloe. More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
It's a branded.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Damn. I have over here serving reality checks.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right.
Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Oi, don't touch anything.
Excuse me. Even if I give you Gil, you don't want me to touch it? Why do orchestra notes have to be so damn expensive? That's so dumb to me. It makes little to no sense.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure
Really?
and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Sure. I guess I could tell her you were helpful. I suppose. Oh. Went the wrong direction. Going to the wrong quest marker. Doggy.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village. That's enough.
Ow.
Stay down.
Damn. Just hunt the dog, I guess. That's fine too, I guess. That's the job.
Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatien by.
Oops. Didn't mean to press that. Oh, those are lens flares. I thought that green glow on my screen just now was somebody using wind magic.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Have I gotten any further in Baldur's Gate 3? I haven't gotten any further than the furthest I've been, but my honor mode run has been progressing slowly but surely.
Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatien. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Okay.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The veil counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
You'd be surprised how close to the truth you are.
And thank you again.
Well,
It's my turn. Let me try.
going up. Gotta figure out how to get up, though. That's gonna be the hard part. Where am I in honor mode? I'm still in Act 1. Counselor Floric died. Somehow. Not quite sure how that happened. Never had that happen before. I think the next thing I'm probably going to work on in my honor mode run is going below the well. Because I'm trying to get to level 5. Last I remember. I find the gate mechanic so weird.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
I mean, I guess that makes sense for them to use light crystals to produce light, but like, why not just make them lamps? But I guess it is a fire hazard if you do that, so like, it's safer if you use light crystals. Sparkling laughter.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport.
This is Final
That
Fantasy
is one of the most
16.
heavily guarded
It's my
points in
first
all of
playthrough. I don't
Sandbreak.
really know a lot
Not
about
the
it.
most, which is a start.
But our protagonist there, he, it's a game you should play, honestly. If I'm being
And
real,
how
it's a game you
exactly
should play.
did you come to know about
Better to
this
experience.
fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, If the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Apologies, I was readjusting my mic boom. Trying to find a position that's comfortable. Okay. So, try and finish the side quests here, if I can.
That's the day done then.
What do I have to do to be able to deliver food to this guy?
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me!
Okay.
Jack, you'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
Here we go.
The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? Then wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though. A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
Hi, Salary. How are you, honey?
All right. Are you here for business?
or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer.
I'm doing
Us girls
good.
thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
That made him so uncomfortable. Our poor little virgin boy. Doesn't know what to do with himself.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with
Only
the
one name is written on Clive's heart, and it's Torgal.
Notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the Dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the Dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late.
Have I played Marvel Rivals?
hoping
No,
someone
I
might
haven't, and I never
kind
will. I
enough
don't
to
play
go in my
competitive
stead.
games.
And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
I don't find competitive games fun. I just find them infuriating. They just make me angry.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Interesting way to put it.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that
No,
you don't.
Souls-like games don't count as
Strongly
competitive.
advise.
I actually have Lies of P that I've been meaning to play. I would like to get Black Myth Wukong. I just haven't been able to afford it, so I haven't bothered. I have Code Vein, which I need to play. I've had that for years, and I just haven't touched it yet. I mean, that's a lie. I've touched it. I've played a little bit of it, but not for more than like 3 hours.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Okay. Oop.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you.
Square Enix, why you fail me?
package.
What do you mean?
Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Have I seen anything about Elden Ring Night Rain? Elden Ring is not really my cup of tea. It's not like, I'm gonna be honest, it's not my aesthetic.
This is
I know that's like a really weird thing.
Branded, if I discover you have
to
played me false,
I can always take it back.
Streamel, what?
you will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool,
Yeah, I've never really paid attention to the Elden Ring games. Never really been interested.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Hello? Hello, keyboard? Oh no. There it goes.
However do they... There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so?
Oh.
Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Is that so?
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Is he
Perfume,
making a
cigars, and
dowry?
Spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is,
Certainly seems like he's making a dowry. Give me a second. I gotta find a hair tie so I can put my hair up. And it's pissing me off. Okay. Get my earbuds back in. All right, Etienne. We got all the shit.
Ah, you have returned.
Have I played any of the Witcher games?
I believe these are yours.
I have gone down the rabbit hole of The Witcher 3 so many times, and I have failed to beat it every time. I really should add that to my list of games to try and beat.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the
Season
guards.
1, Season 2.
After
yeah.
all, we both know the
I refuse to watch
punishment
anything
for
else
dealing
of
in
it.
unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare
Season
say
2 is
you'll
shit.
sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
I feel like that was shady business that I just participated in. Okay, so I need to go back to more.
Oh, the markets are a very...
It's always interesting hearing a city name that I am familiar of, because there's a town here in Oklahoma called Moore.
That's enough for today, Branded.
I didn't mean to do that. Sad Henry Cavill won't be playing the character anymore, but you're looking forward to his 40k Warhammer show. I am 100% looking forward to his 40k Warhammer show. That's a lot of the reason why I refuse to watch any more of The Witcher. Well, part of the reason. The other reason is because the producer is a cunt and does not understand the fan base and does not understand you know, what the Witcher series is. And I could go on more specific rants about how I feel about it, but I'm not going to, because I want to get canceled if I do. I didn't mean to do that. That house over there. Hi, Creeper. How are you, honey? I'm doing good. How are you?
You, Branded, here now. You're late.
Very exhausted. I can only
Late
imagine.
for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there.
You got home at 9?
Rescue
Holy
him.
shit.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
5 or 6? That's insane.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried.
Probably because his son's a bearer.
I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
Got a lot of work to flag. What does that mean?
Stay back.
Not sure I understand that. Please don't. I genuinely am begging you not to drink insane amounts of energy drinks. It's so bad for your heart.
Stay down.
Yeah, they kind of just stopped using the source materials and did their own thing. Pissed a lot of people off. I'm one of those people. Fuck this noble guy. Yeah, fair. Flag equals commission? Ah, okay.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Hi, Revolving Ocelot. Welcome in, welcome in. If I end up playing Lies of P someday and enjoy it, it's well worth trying Elden Ring. I'd consider it, but I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. It seriously is simply the shallow reason of I hate the aesthetic of the game. I think it's fucking ugly. There you go. Simple as that. I think the Elden Ring series is ugly as fuck. Not my thing. I like enjoying the game I look at. I either like really cutesy aesthetics, I like really pretty aesthetics, or I like games like this that it's just semi-realistic, really. I don't know how else to put it. Only had 1.5 Red Bulls, the world said no more. Good, Sanzo. That's very good for your health. I'm glad to hear that you are metering how much energy drink you're consuming. It's much better. There's definitely games I haven't played specifically because of art style. I'm so glad to know I'm not the only one. Also, hi, Piff. How are you? Because, like, I've had so many people be like, you haven't played this game? How dare you? And it's just like, I just don't like how the game looks. I'm sorry. If I'm going to play the game, I want it to be something pleasing to look at because I'm going to be spending hours playing it. You know? Sometimes you love to hate yourself for playing Elden Ring. I've been told that a lot of people feel the same way. Wouldn't play a game like Code Vein myself for the same reason of disliking the aesthetic. Too anime for me, for lack of a better description. No, and that's perfectly fine and understandable. If you don't like anime aesthetic games, like that, I don't blame you for wanting to play that. I don't blame you for wanting to play, you know, Genshin Impact or Honkai Star Rail or Wuthering Waves. You know, any game that has that anime aesthetic, I would not expect you to play it simply because you are not a fan of the anime aesthetic. That's totally fine. No big deal. No big deal at all. Playing Rainbow Six and Apex Legends, you're an FPS guy? Yeah, see, like, I don't do competitive games. Competitive games and me don't get along. I get angry. I get very, very angry. My anger issues that I have tamped down very, very, very firmly over the years, it's like I never even tried. There's like a million games out there you haven't played. Why waste time on one that's going to irritate you? Exactly. If, you know, like, why... With the large number of games that we have to choose from to play, you know, we have the ability to be picky about what we play if we want to be. And to me, I feel like it's also one of those situations of, like, say, like, when it comes to, like, movies, for example, and you, like, sit there and you talk to people about what your favorite movies are. You know, if and I'm stealing a reference from somebody else, they know who they are. If I were to tell you, you know, my 3 favorite movies, your 3 favorite movies are not going to be the same. I can almost guarantee it. Because there are so many out there. We are individuals. We have different tastes. We have different opinions. You know? And games are the same way. You know? And it's so frustrating to me when people come out with and are like, oh, well, it's a classic. Well, that's fantastic that it's a classic, but that does not mean that I have to subject myself to playing it because I'm not going to enjoy it, regardless of it being a classic or not. Like, there are so many cult classic movies that I've never seen because they're just not my humor. Or they're horror movies, and I don't do horror movies. You know, it's everybody's got their own thing, man. Everybody's got their own thing, and it's different. See, I can play a non-competitive game and still get my adrenaline going. For fuck's sake, I can play Legend of Zelda and get my adrenaline going. Because the thing is I don't like competitive games, but I am competitive to myself. I challenge myself to improve no matter what game I'm playing. You know? If this were the 80s or 90s, you'd play what you get, but we can choose now. Exactly. Exactly. I have the choice.
Brandon, come here this instant.
And it pisses so many people off that I'm just like, nope. Not a fan. No horror movies. I can't. I used to love horror movies, okay? Back when I was a teenager. I specifically loved thrillers. Drag Me to Hell was one of my favorites. I loved Drag Me to Hell. That movie was so good. But I can't watch it anymore. I have developed a form of anxiety that watching things like that, anything that causes my heart rate to jump in any way, shape, or form will throw me into an anxiety attack or a panic attack on the spot. It's a lot of the reason why I speak so heavily against excessive amounts of caffeine consumption, because that could do the exact same thing. That's actually a lot of where my issue came from. A little bit of backstory. I worked at Starbucks for 4 years and I drank way too much caffeine. And my doctor pointed out that if I cut back my caffeine, I'd feel a lot better. And I did. But the thing is I have the permanent issue now that even just the littlest jump scare can throw me into a fit if I'm not careful. If I don't meter myself and monitor myself. Most horror movies are pretty boring and just uncomfortable jump scares. And gorifying is unfun. Do enjoy some suspense though, aka Alien. Suspense movies are great. It's the jump scares that really get to me. Some gorifying really screws with me. But that's more of like, it just makes me nauseous. Screws with me. So didn't know it was that major on jump scares. Yeah, it is that major. It can throw me into an attack on the spot if I'm not careful. It doesn't always happen that way. As long as I keep my anxiety levels relatively low, I'm okay with like a jump scare here and there. But yeah, it can be pretty bad. There's a couple of clips of me
You frighten my son.
getting scared.
You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the
This was a setup.
entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Should I name drop the dame? Or should I out myself as a deserter? Can you run his ass over with a forklift? Gladly. Do I name drop the dame and potentially take a chance of her getting harmed? Or do I out myself as a deserter? Everyone fears the dame. Out yourself, and if they protest, turn into a giant fire demon puppy. I can't turn into a giant fire demon puppy, but I can semi-prime. Ideas. One of your favorite games, game series are the Dead Space games, horror games with lots of jump scares. See, I've heard that those games are really good. Really, really good. I just can't play them, unfortunately. All right. So I have one for each at this point. Anybody want to be the tiebreaker? Do I name drop the dame or do I... I don't know what to do. I'm gonna name drop the dame. Everyone fears the dame. Sansa's got a good point.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Bitch bet.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
That's fucked up, man. I can't wait to get my new keyboard because this one is just starting to piss me off.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself.
But you're not branded.
Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
I find it so interesting how the little itty bitty twink grew up into be this tank.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
I do appreciate how these lands look like the Scottish Isles. It's very pretty. Okay, so sneak into Oriflamme is all I have left, yes? Shit. Okay, so if I'm understanding this correctly, this is a mother crystal of earth. This is a mother crystal of fire. This is a mother crystal of light. This is the mother crystal of Levin. And this is the mother crystal of darkness. But that's only 5. Isn't there supposed to be 8? Am I missing something? Because the mother crystal of wind, which is Garuda. And then there's the mother crystal. I wrote it down here. So Odin is darkness, Bahamut is light, Ramu is Levin, Titan is earth, the Phoenix is fire, and then we have Ifrit, who is the second of fire. And then we have Shiva, who is of ice, so we don't have the ice. And then there's... I can only assume that because we haven't heard of the 8th yet. They did say that in the story that the dominants are blessed by the mother crystals to protect them, or something along those lines. So we don't have a mother crystal of ice. We don't have a mother crystal of wind. I'm going to assume that Leviathan is the 8th, or was it 7? I don't remember anymore. But Leviathan hasn't been mentioned yet. And Leviathan is a pretty iconic Acon. So I would assume that they're one of them. Ifrit does not count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, we'll keep playing and find out. We'll just keep playing and find out. Ifrit is just a lost puppy made of fire. Facts.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Ads start in 10 seconds, guys. Just a heads up.
This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
The crystal's curse.
Come on, this way. Try to stay outside.
Charge!
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty. All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
A single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
What do you mean? Are you wanting me to attack?
They're not from the garrison.
I swear. The enemy's upon us.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Good shit, Jill. Good shit. Ow. Oh, okay. He was the last one. Kick it down! Rah!
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Sid.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
I don't like the looks of this cough.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
All right,
Captain,
let's do this.
Summon the cannoneer at once.
What is that? Oh, him, big boy.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we
Big
here?
boy.
More insects come to be squashed? You will
Big
find
boy.
my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Bro is carrying a fucking cannon.
Then let's shut him up.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Not this time. Not this time.
You feel that?
Never better make this quick.
Ow.
Too slow.
Ow.
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
I was using the wrong health pot, or the wrong potions this entire time. I was using my stone skin pots instead of my heal pots.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashyyyk.
Coal patch.
Save your
Oh!
You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Ow.
Let's end his torment.
Ow. Owie. Wait, he heals? Hold up, what? Ow. Ow.
Not this time. Too slow.
Oh! Oh my god, let's run over here.
Too slow. Glad you're here.
Ow. I dodged into that one. Like a dumbass.
Too slow.
Let me just flashbang myself real quick. Ow.
Not this time. Too slow.
That was bullshit. I dodged that. Okay. I don't what?
Not this time.
Woo! Oh! 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 Whew. That one got a little dicey there for a second. That one got just a little bit dicey.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Sylvester, you're on first name basis, I see.
Oh, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Don't mind me, just grabbing loot.
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to watch sticks, an ether flood would be it.
Oh!
Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Interesting. So, I have to get through here apparently, but how? I guess not. I guess we're going this way. That mechanic is so dumb. It's so unnecessary. It's so redundant. It's annoying. Why? Why, Square? Why? Make everything else happen automatically. Uh-oh.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Uh-oh. He doesn't make it. Or the boards break. The boards are gonna break. And cue the boards breaking.
Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
What? Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look at the icon and try and defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Ow. Ow.
Guys are all ready.
Wrong button. There we go. That's what I wanted.
But at least we won.
We are not in an ideal situation when it comes to health. How do I command Torgal again? Never mind. I figured it out. Okay. Before I go through that little bitty tunnel right there, could I have gone this direction? Doubtful, but I'm gonna try. No, it's not gonna let me climb up over that rock. There's no way. Yep, no, it's not gonna let me climb the rock. So, because of the Aether Flood, everybody is essentially being pumped full of too much Aether, which is life force. And it is killing them. Turning them into zombies, so to speak. And what? There we go. And so, if I'm to understand this correctly, the mother crystals are draining the planet of its Aether. Ow.
It's over.
That was rude. Please be a high potion. Nope. It was money. Because I need more of that. Woo! That was a lucky chance that I dodged that.
Not this time. Not this time.
I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Ow. 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 I deserved that. I got too cocky. Got too greedy. Hell yeah, let's go. I did that without eating any potions. And because I didn't eat any potions, I lost a potion.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of three.
What happened to two?
Ask one.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
There we go.
As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Oh, okay, that's nice. So if you pick up potions and you're maxed out, it auto uses the potions. That's nice. But why is it so pretty, though?
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Okay, smartass. Path of the Goddess.
Oh, no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Okay, so... Good shit, Jill. Great job on that combo.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Yes, yes they are. Come on, boys. Round them up. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. I don't like that they healed. Who's the healer? Ow. Ow. This fucking asshole, man. Ow. Okay.
This time.
Get shit on. go.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Hey, let's go. High potion. Hell yeah. Bet. Hey, Sanzo! You hit level 10 in Worthing Ways. Let's go! Hell yeah!
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun fight.
Well, if it's a...
Okay, guys, we're gonna take a moment. We're gonna... Well, I think we just had an ad break not too long ago, if I remember correctly. But we're gonna take a break. I need to run to the restroom before I start this fight because I really gotta pee. And so we'll be back in just a moment, and then we will continue this fight. So BRB, guys. See you in a moment.
Yeah, what about the charger?
You reinforce?
There you go.
Reinforce? Dude, can you reinforce? I kinda got a charger.
Yeah, I'm trying.
I got it. I got it.
I got it. It's too late.
I got it. It's too late.
Oh, I just missed.
Get away from that direction, guys. Guys, get away from that direction.
Oh, yep. Oh, Jesus. I marinate my steaks in Worcestershire sauce and Worcestershire sauce and liquid smoke. You saw nothing. Rip. Willie, why you gotta wiggle your rod so much, man?
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
I see Kale in a new light now.
7
My
seconds.
butt's been washed. Excuse you? But my butt's
Okay, I'm
cleaner than
clipping
your
that. I'm
butt?
clipping specifically that.
Into that one.
And that's
Let me say this one more time. For those who don't understand. Her sword got bigger. And then she summoned a chicken.
Let's be getting out here. Oh crap.
Hey,
Nope,
Silver,
nope.
I'm curious. Can you get on top? Oh
Yeah,
my
dude.
god! It's gonna attack me now, watch. Shortest run ever. Bitch, no! You're gonna kill me!
You started shooting me!
You fucking knocked me off the cliff first, jackass!
I would never.
Okay.
Wait, he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Not this time.
Ow. Man, these mechanics look familiar. Ow. So close. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Let's go. Full combo. Did hardly any damage to it.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Ow. Okay. Well, I tried to dodge it. I failed.
Better already. Not this time. Better already.
Wrong one.
A little help.
Ow. Ow.
Wake wins.
Don't like being trapped in a corner.
My wounds, boy.
That shift saved my ass.
A little help.
Ow. Dodged into that one. Where'd he go?
Not this time.
Ow. Get your ass down here. Ow.
My wounds, boy. Better already. Too slow. Not this time.
There we go. That was stressful. I have only one potion left after that.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Hi, Aaron.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Uh-oh. Bear with me here a moment. There we go. Into the inner sanctum we go. What am I about to learn?
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Oh, I had used my last potion. I only have 2 potions. And I'm about to walk into a boss fight, aren't I? I just picked up 3 fucking potions. There's no way I'm not about to go into another fight. What's this? For a short period of time. Interesting. I feel like this is gonna really do me some good. Question is, what do I want to get rid of? I think we'll replace Rising Flame. Will-O-Wisp. So we'll keep this Cyclone. And then this will become Will-O-Wikes, excuse me. Alright. To the Mother Crystal we go. This looks familiar.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
Totally not
Talia's
a
going to have a
euphemism
fit
there.
when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. Sounds more like it.
Let's go, Sid. Like a boss.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
He just opened up a portal to the void.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
What is this thing?
Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Where the hell am I? I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Usually, yes. That farts and sneezes on you. Yeah. It's typically what Typhon is.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another. That's enough. Finish. By the flames. Not this time.
Ow. Ow. I didn't see that one coming. Ow. Oh, get away from it. Get away from it. Run, 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 run.
What else can he do?
All right, come on, boys. Come on, come on. Perfect. Typhon, so Typhon's typically a little pink blob pig-looking thing that floats and it sneezes and it farts. Typically is typically not this. Panic. Yeah, it usually has a grinning octopus with them as well.
That power isn't yours.
And you just stole his.
But this is mine.
Token, you're a fucking musical madman and I love it. My computer's not happy? Like Or for a brief moment, my computer was like,
I am fire.
Embodying Ifrit again. Controls for Ifrit are as follows. Left click is melee attack. Right click is ranged attack. Control is evade. Space is jump. Just right click after executing a fireball burst to perform a devastating melee finish known as backdraft. So press it twice then. Use shift to sprint over an extended distance. Hold shift to lengthen the sprint duration and use WASD while sprinting. Okay. All abilities available while embodying effort can be blah blah blah. Yeah. Oh, I didn't pay attention. was too easy. There's gonna be more to this
It's
fight.
done.
No, it's not done. I think so.
How many more could there be? Oh, fuck. As you wish.
Ow. 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 Okay, that was underhanded. The music is fire though. I'm gonna get hit. I got stuck on the wall. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Ow! Ow! Okay. Let's go! Stagger! See what he's doing before I react this time. They do a really good job of making the cinematics feel playable. I really like that. Oh, this is iconic. Let's go. Honestly, if I'm being entirely frank, I think it's my experience with playing Final Fantasy XIV that's giving me the upper hand here. Because I'm recognizing mechanics from Final Fantasy XIV. Oh shit. My hand was off my mouse. Let's go. Was the game too loud? Was it louder than me? It might have ended up being louder than me. Never got the chance to play 14? You should try it. It's a lot of fun. Final Fantasy 14 was that MMO that I dumped 10 plus years into just to have it, unfortunately, not be great anymore. Heavensward was an amazing expansion. Stormblood was an okay expansion. Shadowbringers was phenomenal. Endwalker was okay. Dawn Trail is just garbage. It's boring. And not because we're not the hero. It's just poor writing. The writing is just not great. And it's not entirely the dev team's fault. It's the upper echelons of the company's fault.
You're wounded. This, it's only a scratch.
Because
All right.
Endwalker was 2 expansions mashed into one. Dawn Trail was 2 expansions mashed into one.
No, you won't.
It could have been better. Oh.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him. Think again.
Sid? Sid? Sid, you can't die here. You have to tell me what's going on.
Sid.
You can't die here. You have to tell me what's going on.
One left. That'll do me.
No, Sid, you can't die here. You have too much to explain.
Try not to talk. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. Don't do this. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Convenient timing, Joshua. Everybody's passed out. Nobody knows you're there.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Poor girl.
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there. Ultima.
Oh my God. Sorry, y'all caught me in the middle of like a really big cutscene here.
You have learned our name.
What else I wanted to say something, but I wasn't sure.
It's a paganda. Hey guys, let's go sit in the paganda.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions.
No. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Who tore me from my brother?
I apologize that I can't quite greet y'all very well because I am in the middle of this big cutscene. Nah, don't worry about it.
But know this.
If anything, I feel bad because I'm sucked into this right now.
You'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
Oh shit, Joshua, let's go.
Disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Oh, Joshua, go off. Go off, boy.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Soken, you are a musical genius!
You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Clive, wake up. Clive, wake up. Your brother's right there. Clive, wake up. Your brother's right there. Clive, wake up. Clive, come on. Come on. Come on. See your brother. See your brother. See your brother. See your brother. Look at him. Look at him. That's your brother. He's alive. You didn't kill him.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Wait, Joshua, what are you doing? Joshua? 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 Boy, you better not die. You better not die just after we got you back.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
I have no words. I have no words. What the fuck? Oh? Oh no.
You hurt me!
He must be here. Must.
No, 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 no. No, no, no. No. Kupka's people. No.
Sid, help her. Where is he? You'll do.
Gav. Gav. Gav, no.
Bastard.
Gav, no. Gav, come on, Gav. Gav, come on.
Gav, we've got to go.
Tarya, yes. She's got the right of it. Come on, go.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
Oh, Lord Kupka decided to be here too. Great, fantastic. I mean, he's already dead, so like...
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
He's dead, Gav. I'm sorry. Oof. That's a rough spot to end at, man. Or to pause at. Like, the fuck? Anyway. I think my game froze because I can't see anything. Hi Pixel. Hi Ezekiel. Hello Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, my name is Celesteria Omne. Oh, there's my screen. My name is Celesteria Omne, Celeste for short. I'm just your local local celestial deity VTuber who loves spreading joy and happiness in our own special way. Welcome on in. I hope you guys enjoy your stay while you're here. If you want to get added to the guest book, be sure to speak up and say something in chat. I'm more than happy to get you added in here. Pixel has said something, so we're definitely going to get her in there. And then we had Ezekiel who had to lurk. That's totally fine. Get your after stream drinks and your rests and go to bed and go to the bathroom, take a shower, do what you got to do. Self-care is important, and bro, streaming can be exhausting sometimes. So that was indeed a pretty intense cutscene. Oh yeah, you came in like right in the middle of like shit hitting the proverbial fan. Holy cow. Shit went wild. Lot going on. If you haven't played it yet, I would highly advise trying Final Fantasy 16. There are moments where like script writers could have done a better job writing, but the vast majority of the story so far has been mind-blowing. I know that you're experiencing Final Fantasy 14. I don't know how caught up you are. Really anything beyond Dawn Trail, I personally don't think is important. Dawn Trail is meh for me. So, but I would highly advise trying 16. A lot of really cool references to 14. You know, Soken and Yoshipi really put a lot of love, sweat and tears into this game, and you can tell. So, you're only in Heavensward. Totally understandable. But yeah, I think you would enjoy this. I think you would really enjoy this. Unfortunately, you do need to head out. You still have to do some prep for something you're doing tomorrow. You haven't had time to get it done before now. No, I totally understand. Go do what you gotta do, girlfriend. I appreciate the raid and thank you for dropping your chat off with me. It's an honor that you find me to be a safe space for them. So get your rest, do what you need to do. Make sure you drink, stay hydrated, take a shower, get some relaxation, take care of yourself. Self-care is important. I will always stress that to people. I will die on this hill.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a
steaks,
nice gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes
Oh,
in
I
a
just
pot,
realized.
I've got the lot.
Need to real quick. Gemma's back in the room, so we need to turn Gemma Cam back on. Here she is. For some reason, she insists on laying right next to the door.
Restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Unguents? What are unguents? Unguents? Unguents. Unguents? Unguents. That's a word.
It's good to see you, Cid.
What have we learned?
Oh shit, it has been a time
bearers are
skip.
locked
His
up in an
brand
old
has been
courthouse on the edge of town.
scarred off.
And I hardly need tell
That's
you
actually a
who's
dog.
there to make
It's a
sure they
husky.
stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not
No,
a
it's
very
okay.
good one at that.
She looks like a cat way back there in the corner.
Another. What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort.
Cookie?
Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was.
Say hello to chat? Say hello to chat? Oh no, you want lovies. You want scritches.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
You're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. My good baby. My good baby. Okay, go lay down. Go lay down now. It's too late at night for that.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
I don't know why she insists on laying right by the door
Forgive
instead
him,
of on
my
her
lord.
bed.
He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this
What is
should
it
be
not
easy.
too late for?
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Hey yo, level 15. Let's go, Sansa. You are making progress. Holy shit.
It's going to be all right.
You get plenty of payment. Plenty of payment, okay? Plenty of payment.
I'm here to even. Any objections?
It's him. The outlaw. Sid's here.
Sansa, what the fuck, dude?
Come on.
I'm sorry. What? Sansa, bro. You're going to single-handedly get me into the Plus program when I'm nowhere near partner. What the hell, bro? What the hell? Congrats to Anime the One, HS Joker, Saxy Goose, Ezekiel Maxwell, Revolving Allslot, Thor Nahal, Fangs Extended, Pixel Kitten VT, Savati, and Wreck-It Ralph! Congratulations, guys, for getting your your subs. Enjoy your emotes. Oh my goodness. See, Ocelot, here's a little secret. Sansa has done far more than just half the viewership in subs. He has single-handedly essentially built me an entirely new computer. Bro, you need to chill. You need to chill. I am so appreciative. I am so appreciative. But bro, you need to chill. Thank you. Oh my god. I just what the fuck? The fuck? What the fuck? You get plenty of payment. Plenty of payment, okay? Plenty of payment. Congrats to Sir Corgus, Samlal, My Devil, Ninja Hanzo, and Captain Vape. Congratulations on getting your gifted subbies. Enjoy your cute emotes. Sansa, why? Thank you, Revolving Ocelot. I hope you have a fantastic rest. Thank you for coming by. What the fuck, bro? Yeah, that's another static emote that I have to commission. You realize that because of you, I'm gonna have to commission somewhere along like $300 worth of emotes, right?
Go! Summon the others!
Bearers?
Safe.
Clive has claimed a portion of the Akon Ramu's essence. Attuning with Ramu not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but it also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ability details are found on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Ramu's iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to lock onto and launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 6 targets. Ooh. Lightning will temporarily remain affixed to the targets and can be ignited to deal additional damage by pressing shift. Cool.
She dies here!
Dang. Oh. Okay, that's sick. I love the round move. Dodge. I love the round move animations.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Too many.
Titan sends his regards.
If I have to carry in points, get Judgment Bolt.
Enough of
I
this.
don't think I do, but
Let
I will
him
save
play
up
with
for
the
it.
kitten.
I can only imagine how good Judgment Bolt is based on Final Fantasy
They
XIV.
brought a pet.
It's a coral! It's a coral! I'm up on the kitty.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
I am in the wrong camp. Ow. 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 Why is my Q not working? There it is. And when I don't want it. Republican War Panther slain. It wasn't a War Panther, it was a coral. Don't lie to me. What happened to his Adam's apple? It was
Hell with this.
the apple with that cutscene was broken, man.
They'll tell Hugo.
Protruding so far.
What the fuck? There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind.
To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Did you find an effective leveling option? There's not much of the hideaway left. Why are we going back to the hideaway? Kepka destroyed it. Same as HSR, but no auto, unfortunately.
That night
Sounds
5
about
years ago,
right.
we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Everybody insists that they're going to that they love each other, and it's so funny to me. Oh, they turned. Okay. The new hideaway is an old airship. Interesting.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid.
All right, Otto, what do you want?
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw.
Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Nan?
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Is that Karen? No, Vivian.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your
this
habit
is
of
Joshua's
surviving cannot be
companion, isn't it?
attributed to luck alone.
One
Right?
might say the same of you.
Or am I going crazy?
Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor?
Or is this somebody
Could
else?
it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason, she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
All right. I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap up here. It's been a long 5-hour stream. This is a great spot to stop after a good recap of everything that has happened so far. So, let's see here if there is anybody we can raid into. Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see. Okay. check out the Final Fantasy 14 category, or 16 category, excuse me. Okay. See this person. They're further along in the story than I am. So I don't want any spoilers. Actually, I think... What about this person? Okay, this person is further behind us. Yeah, I'm gonna do this person. All right, there we go. Raid is set up and ready to send over to them. Thank you again, everyone, for coming out and hanging out tonight. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you all have a fantastic evening, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.